hello. Ah, hello.
And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution, but who will be the hero to lead the rebellion? Of course, the prince. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like. The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now that is hardly the response of a prince. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed. Now, sir, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities. Lady Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend. I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve. Perhaps you ought to make your way to her now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper. Have a good day, sir.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
My prince.
Prince.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Prince.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, how are you, my prince?
My lord.
Oh, brave knight. Have you come to protect me? You big softy. You'd be rubbish in a fight, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I'll protect you, my lady.
I don't know. You don't look so tough either. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities.
How's that?
Not bad, not bad. I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their prince. So, my good prince, will you take my hand and escort me to the castle? Everyone... Good. Now let's go. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time. I told Sir Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to continue with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You have all been through some difficult times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of him, Walter.
I suppose you've heard the rumor.
The kingdom is doomed.
Rumors, then? Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you have a knack for reaching out to people. They all looked up to you back there. The way they look up to a leader.
My prince.
Prince?
My lord.
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
I have a family to support.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my good prince. Your support will make all the difference, I'm certain of it.
Maybe it'll be all right. Maybe I can just...
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today isn't about practice. I want you to fight me, as if your life depended on it. One day, the people of Albion are going to need you. Fight! Again! Excellent! Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king? You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero!
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. Come on. Strike me as hard as you can. Come on, is that all you've got? Ha ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, there's something...
Walter! You have to come quickly! Both of you!
What's happened?
Outside the castle. It looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
They're right inside the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. Keep Albion free! We want justice! It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
We can't just stand here. I have a horrible feeling about this. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us. Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this.
Oh!
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his brother. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my brother and his friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Move!
I'm going.
What? Leave her alone!
I'm all right, I'm all right.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking!
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, brother. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spy.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wish to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers or this girl? The sentence will be death.
What? No, this can't be.
You are the prince. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me. Thank you. Thank you. It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never forget what he's done. And that I love you.
Take the girl away. Kill her now.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my brother to his chambers. Now.
You mustn't blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's son.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on. We must leave now. I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
There is something rather sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first. It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better. The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day, when you were old enough and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon. This is your father's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Is something supposed to happen?
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends. Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward. is a great power inside you. You merely... The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Well, do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise.
I never doubted it for a second.
Somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark, too.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you, Sir Walter?
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a butler on the bounce? Ah, now this is more like it. Grand, spacious, a plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need a leader. Someone to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution.
Take cover!
Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got. Use your spell against them. Well, I know I am. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you can do. You are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution. Bats are just the beginning. More bats! Get ready to pass the magic! Use your spell.
Another impressive display. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for royalty. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You'll get used to it. You might want to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers.
Very well.
Oh, you might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. More bats! Time to exterminate a few more bats. Well, you've certainly got the hang of that spell. Shall we proceed?
Ugh, what an unusual stench. I dare say we must be somewhere beneath Bowerstone Industrial.
Very likely. Not the safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mist Peak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there. Just like that.
It worked! Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep. It may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests.
Get us out of this mess.
I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad.
If I ever get hold of that low...
Oh, I'll trade you my doll for some food. She's really good, honest. Her name's Sadie.
I can't feed my family.
I'm starving.
You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this mess?
The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough. And maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Please help us.
I'd go up to the castle right now and kill Logan if
This
I had
can't
the
go on
strength.
much.
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
We can't go out to hunt. Are you here to buy something? Really? You're my best customer.
Hello, sir. This is Jasper. Hello? Is this how you use... I am speaking to you through the guild seal.
Please help
What
us.
an extraordinary device. It would seem that as long as you carry the
Lovely to
seal,
meet you.
we can communicate freely. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary any time you deem it necessary.
Maybe you're more...
Might I suggest you do so now and try on your new outfit?
Thank you, friend. I'll share it with my fellow dwellers.
I've got to eat some...
It was nice to meet you.
Oh, thanks. I thought I would stop.
It's all Logan's fault.
That Logan, I'll wring his
It's
neck.
alright.
What a
Please
Hope to
don't.
see you soon.
I'm so hungry. Where did you come from? Where did you come from?
When will this ordeal end?
What a lovely
I'm getting so
present.
weak. Lovely to meet you.
No point thinking dark thoughts when you see things like that.
You are very...
Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through and I'll show you. I'll follow you into the dressing room, shall I? I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now, why don't you change into your new dweller outfit? There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. The sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs, I believe. Why not have a look? New items provide a welcome change, I find. If there's anything you can't specifically remember about your adventure, it's all recorded here, down to the tiniest detail. If you're unsatisfied with whom you can see, this is the Sanctuary Shop, where you can buy items from outside Albion to enhance your adventures. Any other business to attend to? The Guild Seal. That artifact held incredible personal significance for your father. He cherished it more than anything save your family. The lectern contains a record of all your recent transactions.
I'll wring his
I know
neck.
what kind of dog he is. A doggy dog.
You don't look like Brightwall folk. Maybe you're more giving.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well... I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
We'll all starve to death if things don't change. Sabine better sort this out, or we'll all be goners soon.
Ooh.
Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing. So royalty walks into our home. A prince, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, Prince. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley and who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbours in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Come on, boy.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down.
Come from the city.
Just show the
From
old librarian your guild seal. He'll
You
know
must
what
have
it
some
means.
food.
I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information.
Do you have any sweets?
This chamber beneath Brightwall sounds intriguing. I'd heard rumors, of course, but none other than heroes have lived to speak of it. You must take care once you are inside. When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to unwrap it. I shan't peek, I promise. excellent, and I think I speak for both of us when I say that. Oh, that is catchy. He's bound to enjoy being called that. I do apologize for the state of the place, by which I mean the abundance of locked doors. Welcome to the sanctuary. Now here is where you can fine-tune the more esoteric aspects of your adventuring experience. Not entirely certain I'm using esoteric correctly there, but no matter.
Oh, I love you! Oh.
A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
Yeah, thanks.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods, on the spot. Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so I'll offer you more if you've got what I'm looking for. A lot of my goods come from adventurer type. We're low on... That's a fine item. I hope I can make a profit on that. Happy to be of service.
The economy's doing
Come back
so
if you have
bad,
anything
I'm
else to say.
practically giving my stuff
Always
away.
happy to buy. Thank you for your custom. Do you have anything I can buy off you? Never fancied adventure.
The pleasure's all mine.
Oh, that gold must be heavy.
That was nice. Ah, hello.
All right. Well,
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid
nice one.
off.
Oh, intriguing.
Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
How can I help you then?
Let me clothe you. You won't regret it.
You won't find lower prices anywhere. Guaranteed. Only way to get people to spend these days.
Spend your way to happiness in my shop.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge.
Sweet papyrus! A real visitor!
I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days.
By the holy bookmark! The Guild Seal!
I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Then you are?
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon as you possibly can. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please. Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight them determines how they evolve. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine. That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy. Ah, yes, there are new items available in the Sanctuary shop. The armory is at your disposal. Any other business to attend?
So, this is how it ends. I steal the blueprints for the dungeon from the architect who built it. Find the secret entrance on the other side of Mistpeak. Almost get killed by several hollow men. Stub my toe against a rock so that it really hurts when I walk. And now this. I know there's a great treasure in here somewhere. And I know it has something to do with these braziers. I just don't know what. But I'm not leaving until I solve this riddle.
Ah, hello. Yes, you'll recall that I mentioned that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only partially correct. According to the book, only blue switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic, and to activate yellow switches, you must shoot them with a firearm. Fortunately, that section of the book also indicated where some firearms were located, and these weapons, well, they must be seen to be believed. Please return to the sanctuary. Ah, so the weapons in question were also left for you by your... Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects. The rifle. Marvelous. No one's going to get close to you if you don't want them to. The pistol will remain here should you wish to use it instead. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know. Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, sir.
You now have proof positive of your heroic status. And I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
Delivery here. My father always said I should swing a sword.
We gotta keep order for the common good.
If business doesn't pick up soon, I'll be right out of it. Business, I
Don't
mean.
just quality pie making, that.
Don't be a miser. Buy someone a present.
Pie mastery. Right there. Wonderful dough work.
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
If you'd be so kind.
Mum says there's no dragons anymore. Where'd they go? For my birthday, I want to doll that grey shoes and ride the horse.
Us shopkeepers like to give special discounts to special...
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
I sell the finest items in Brightwall. My parents were beggars, but on a street that wasn't nearly this
La, 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 la.
nice.
I used to open myself to the world when it was different, happy, prosperous, peaceful. But that world is gone, and today's is a tragic and horrible place. I find myself feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt or broken and miserable? Anyone who is still innocent, pure, happy? The sight of one such person, no matter how small, would do so much for my spirits. I would open myself to the world again. I fear that I shall never look upon beauty or innocence again.
How curious that Sir Walter should have chosen a tavern as your rendezvous point. I do hope he's finding some...
We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items. Bit of a shortage on goods at
lots
the
of
moment.
gold, I can use it to buy
That's
more
a fine
supplies.
item.
So come on, spend.
I hope I can make a profit on that.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods, on the spot. Come back if you have anything else to sell.
I hope I can make a profit on that.
That's a fine item.
Need any help?
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan. Come with me. One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be. You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra... effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle, but I know you'll do just fine.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
The economy's doing so bad, I'm
Bet you won't
practically
find a better
giving my
deal than
stuff
here in my
away.
shop. The finest goods in Brightwall.
Yeah, I've been watching you. Like what I see.
Need a weapon? Get it here. Doesn't look like you can
Starting
afford
to
that.
run low on some stuff in the shops. Better get what you want before they run out.
What will it be? We've sold swords to all the greatest warriors. You don't have enough gold, I'm afraid. We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up. And so will the rest of this area.
These prices just cannot get any lower. The economy's rotten.
You don't have enough gold, I'm afraid.
It's nice not to have to worry about money, isn't it? Still thinking about how great those pies were that you made.
If business doesn't
can
pick
I
up soon, I'll be right out of it. Business, I mean.
All right, just what I wanted.
Always a pleasure.
You call those trousers? Well, I suppose they cover your legs, but really now, that's all you've got, right? Transform your life with a haircut. We should have just what you need. You're paying top gold for a top quality item. I bet people in Bowerstone have it much better than us. Need some help there? Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold.
It appears you have all the required ingredients for your Let's adjourn to the dressing room and see about your disguise, shall we? The appropriate facial hair adorns the bust before you. Perfect. You look dangerous and devoid of all human decency already. Now, for the tutu. Ah, yes, very mercenary indeed. You'll fit right in with those brutes. Now then, you better be off to deal with Seika, hadn't you? Be sure to teach those mercenaries a lesson. I'm sure that they deserve one.
You should keep checking my shop. You never know when I might have a sale
I've
on.
become a beggar, but it's hard to get in the union.
I should have learned a trade. Other than begging, I mean.
Much better than living in Bowerstone or Millfields, that's for sure.
You know what
Yeah,
would look
I
really
noticed
good
some
on
dampness,
a
landlord.
razor and
right
some
on the
shaving
bed,
foam.
too.
Oh,
I wake
right.
up in the morning and there it is.
Fill up your belly with our foodstuffs.
You won't find tasty drinks tonight.
Got someone you're sweet on?
But it could be worse.
Do me a favour and I'll be your bleeding mate, okay? I've got this thing that needs fetching. Can you do that for me?
Money to get drunk. Isn't honesty worth something?
Melee weapons of all sizes.
Jimmy? Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
You been up to much lately?
Nah.
Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him and all.
I saw
shame.
again during a good...
Hey, Jimmy, over here.
And the rain falls down.
Don't be shy,
upon my
Jimmy.
head.
Come on over.
I shot that bird till it was stone cold dead.
Jimmy, over here, mate. Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do, you know. The thing.
What thing?
Go on, show him.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, oh, oh,
Roll over, you stupid mutt.
Don't get too close. Damn thing's probably got rain.
All right, Jim, how's things? You been drinking in Brightwall again? Now, don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
Oh, look at him bleed!
You laugh, Jimmy? That really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him!
It's not Jimmy!
Got him good. Watch it! That dog will go for you!
Open the gates! I need reinforcements! Oi, stop hitting him! He's a mate! And the best landscape gardener I've ever seen. Oh, go and stick your spells up your arse!
I think the Grim Reaper is standing at my shoulder. Get out of the line of fire, you fool! This guy...
You just...
Watch out! The bugger's got a gun!
Jimmy was my mate! Die!
You're supposed to be doing the whacking and smacking, not the other way round! Watch out for the mangy cur!
gonna stuff your... Hey! Duck next time! Oi!
They said you were some kind of hero or something, but we're kicking your...
Come on, lads. Get back up and show the fucker what you're made of.
Kill the Jimmy impersonator!
Leave all the dance steps to get past me.
Leave him! He's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
Nice block! You should give less of that. Too bad for you, I'm wearing my flat retarded underpants.
Take that, you cheesy skin man!
I'm not... You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise. Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go!
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
It is a momentous occasion, sir. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well.
Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern. He seems to have become rather attached to the place.
It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you...
Ah, hello.
If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
Prices just cannot get any lower.
Best products in
the
Brightwall.
economy's rotten.
Best goods in Brightwall.
Have you checked the sanctuary shop?
A special ingredient of our famous silver hen ale. I find it...
Ah, here he is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed. We have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Mistpeak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
There you have it. The way I see it, you will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean. Now, the book says there is an additional rather amazing capability about the sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero. An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
Oh, hello. Great, great. Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Mistpeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around anyway.
I have no doubt that you need more...
Pinch, you foul, vile fiend! You uncouth wretch! It is tragedy that... You, good sir, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch. Ah, you will find the legendary lost play? Splendid! Finally, tragedy and comedy will come together as they should.
Turn back now, mortal one. Stay away from this accursed Only place. Death and insanity await you. Don't pick it up! No, really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife. Listen, you. You're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear fellow, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
O Ethel, my love, my life, my son, if thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
My heart is yours, my love.
Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
You look so cute in that crown.
Why, Jester, I had no idea you felt that way about me. Or is this another one of your japes?
chicka chicka.
Oh, stop! It's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2. Which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Titus! Thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine, cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
Oi! Stop hitting us, you vicious son! You can't touch us! Well struck! Now turn the sod into burger meat! Who taught you how to it, your gran?
Let's spill some blood!
Better.
It's not fair! You're too good!
More of my kin lie slain, and yet you live. You have breathed your last sulphur-scented breath, Titus.
Collecting bullet holes and kill him! Next time, hit him before he hits you!
Ha! Good block! You just gonna lie there all day? Get back up and fight! You've got to be more careful!
Too slow. Watch out! Good hit! Kill the puking dumbball!
All my men dead, my vengeance denied, my world undone! I cannot stand to live 1 second more.
A tremendous performance. That's just the ending I wanted to see when I was a young boy attending the theatre every weekend. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? And the way you improvised some of those roles, you brought new life to my words. I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it the ham sandwich.
A metaphorical title, of course. Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you, perchance, found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. The play! Do you have it? We're saved, Lambert!
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds! Thank you a million times! Thank you!
His head bosom! It's already working! Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands!
Hark! Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms!"
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
So, what shall you do now, Mr. Locke? Any more mysteries on the horizon?
I rather think not.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Powers of reasoning and deduction diminish with each passing day.
Wakey, wakey, folks, it's a new day!
This is terrible. Somehow the gate got open, and all of my chicken... Right, you'll need this. Contrary to what most people think.
You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy.
You're dressed as a chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken? Reconsider, have you? Very well.
Feel free to change the color of your clothes or hair using the dyes. That is, after all, what they are for.
Something different about you. Oh, yes, that design drawn on your flesh. That would be it.
Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is.
Are very, very crafty. You're doing great. We can't afford any mistakes now, or the entire operation will be compromised. Well done. Their reign of terror is over before it began. All right, see if you can find some more. Use the chicken suit to get them to follow you. It's a bit crazy, just crazy enough to work.
Do me a favour and I'll be your bleeding mate, okay? Dress like a king with our stock.
Fantastic. And make sure you don't break it or lose it or something stupid like that.
I have no doubt that the people...
And this will become a ghost town.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're...
All right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. It should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers.
It's the right
I believe
thing
Samuel
to do.
awaits you at the town gates to express that.
To figure out a compromise.
Haven't I compromised enough?
We need to figure out a way the chickens can get the most out of their lives.
Ah, hello.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
A little something new has appeared in the sanctuary shop. Care to have a look? The armory is at your disposal. Tactical situation call for a different weapon? Care to equip a different weapon? Any other business to attend to? I trust you are finding everything all right? You do look the image of a mercenary. May have something...
you here to take me home? Are you one of those adventurers? Mummy said I shouldn't talk to strangers. Oh, I just did. We made it out of the cave. Brilliant. Help! What's that? Help! Yeah! I spy with my little eye something beginning with S. More nasty things! Don't let them eat me! Oh, please. Are we there yet? Are we there yet now? There's my mum! Mummy! Mummy!
My darling, my little darling, what a relief! I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
Welcome to the... Same.
We can't hunt, thanks to the king. What are we going to do?
Tired of your old clothes? Buy some new ones.
Oh.
We'll all starve to death if things don't change.
Why? Why would the king want to make us suffer like this?
I'm getting so weak I can hardly walk.
Sabine better sort this out or we'll all be goners soon.
Please, you must have something.
My customers have been good to me, so I'm good to them.
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck. I feel so weak.
But the most interesting thing has to be a rather odd object I'm convinced must have some historical value. I'm sure my cousin Saul would know what it is. He works over at the Bright Wall Academy, you see. Very bright fellow. You... Wonderful. How kind you are. Here it is.
Everything you could possibly need and much more, right here.
Logan if I had the strength.
I'll wring his neck.
Sabine's history of the Dweller tribe has dictated to Boulder, secretary, bodyguard and comrade. Very well. Boulder, I want you to write down everything I say. Now, these fellows at the Bright Wall Academy have asked for a full and proper history of our tribe to sit proudly on their learned shelves. This is important, you know, so write down every word as true as it's spoken. Honored scholars and...
Welcome to the kingdom is doomed.
Nothing but that worthless hunk of stone. Lovely, that is. We get nothing for this job except our...
Your beard looks a bit scruffy.
Oh! Well better in than me. Watch out! He's one of those spellcasters. Oh, holy arselint! This guy's dishing out instant death.
Good work. Keep it up, and we'll be the victors. Oh, did that...
Nothing to it.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one man, the son of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I will.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our king.
You'll be amazed by our low...
Upon that wall, you'll find the contract. You have done a wonderful thing. You have unopened gifts waiting for you. That appears to be all of the gifts. The armory is at your disposal. Is a different weapon required? Changing your weapon? Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range. Pistols are less accurate than rifles, but are faster and more maneuverable. A rod?
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Ah, hello.
Guns, guns, guns!
Hello there.
I keep meaning to pop by that little sale that's on, but things keep putting me off.
I think that's rather good, actually.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. I was certain you were going to sell it and take the money. Oh, brilliant. You're a real friend after all.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own. You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there. You have gained several trophies since you were in last. Most impressive. Any other business?
Very kind of you to say.
Watch out for sales. You could get a real bargain.
My dear soul, you're an odd fish and no mistake. Possibly a trout, or maybe even weirder, like a sea cucumber or something. Though technically they aren't fish. Anyway, you look like some kind of mutant fish thing. So there, yours sincerely, Arthur.
Oh, thank you. From my cousin, is it? She's always sending me odd things she finds around the house. Although this one does look quite intriguing. I shall have a closer look when I have the time.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Look at the money bags on this one! We're gonna be rich!
Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Real estate is always in demand. Well, this place could do with anything, really. Some decent furniture would be a start. You should think about purchasing some.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. Ha! And supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you, Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder, promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury!
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Boulder? Couldn't be happier.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
I placed the contract representing your promise to Sabine on the wall. You've a new type of gauntlet available. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary. Ah, hello.
I couldn't be prouder of what you've...
Oh, it's you again. The one that convinced us to keep the chickens.
Thank you for what you did, though I will say it was a strain on our marriage for a little.
That it was. I didn't want to let the birds out, and she said chickens weren't meant to be cooped up. Of course, I said the definition of coop is a place you keep chickens.
Finally, we came up with a compromise that worked for both of us and, more importantly, made the chickens happy. We don't let them run free, but we let them do the next best thing. Run races.
First of its kind, though I expect it'll catch on. Gives the chickens an outlet for their aggression and allows us to maintain security and control.
Would you like to bet on the next race? It's very simple. Speak to Horace by the track. All profits go to... well, mostly they go to buying more feed. They're voracious eaters.
Calm! Mostly slow. Two wings, Timmy's secret weapons are his 2 wings. The advantage they give him over other chickens accounts for his performance. And they're off! Mr. Cluckles is making those other birds eat his dust. The Colonel is a bit slow today. He's in last place. Nothing gets the blood flowing like a good chicken race, except maybe ale, which is also flowing here today. Have a mug, it's cheap. Winner. And it's Mr. Cluckles in first. What a race!
I don't mind losing. What I object to is them taking my bet on a chicken who wasn't even running.
Part of me thought we'd be safer killing them all. Then part of me just thought it'd be fun to kill loads of chickens.
Welcome to the... Same.
Hello again! You delivered that package from my cousin, didn't you? Well, it... You will? Brilliant! Let's go then, shall we? Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to some long-dead merchant 1,000 years ago. Still, that could be interesting in itself. What did they trade in those days? Who knows? Hey! What's that? Yeah! No! I'm being attacked! Help! I really hope this turns out better than the last expedition I went on. Yeah! We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something. Though that is unlikely, I have to admit. Hey! What's that? Yeah! This could be most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door. Wow, look at this place! It's stacked with rare books and ancient tomes. It's like a librarian's paradise. Thank you so much for getting me here safely, but you can go now. I'm going to stay here for a while, read and catalogue everything. It's going to be thoroughly marvelous.
The sanctuary.
You got it! Oh, this is... Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice... Oh.
Gargulus multipolus us.
You should never move an injured person. Always look both ways before crossing a road. Start every day with a healthy breakfast. Never leave home without a hat.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life! Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing! In the morning when I wake up and I stumble out of bed,
I put my pointy hat on my little pointy head.
And Avenger wins! Oh, let's hope he's the one I bet on.
Only time will tell. Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight. Hey, that was my favourite rolling pin.
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
I quite like that. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Yeah! Woo!
Yeah, nice.
Woo! All right! Let's see how we can spare any food for the dwellers. But I suppose it's fair enough.
If you find we're out of stock on anything, try again a few days later.
All right, that's it. Pleasure to see ya. Do me a favour and I'll be your bleeding mate, okay? I've got this thing that needs fetching. Can you do that for me? Fantastic. And make sure you don't break it or lose it or something stupid like that.
Finest goods in Brightwall.
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure.
If this
Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
will become a ghost town.
That's some great ink you've got.
Nothing wrong with that.
Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, bloody guards! If they hadn't sent a hero like you, I'd have got clean away. Well, let's go then.
Hi, have you been here before? I could show you around, but I'm pretty busy right now. Oh no, it's you!
You must see some crazy stuff on your travels, huh?
I'll buy anything.
No, not back to jail. I hate it in there, especially the food. Please don't take me to the guards. They'll only lock me up again.
Ah, it's the recidivist. Virtually born in jail he was. Always breaking out, always coming back. Thanks for your help. Make sure you come back soon. There'll be more work, I can just feel it.
You won't find tastier drinks than mine.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
Welcome to the...
Hello, are you new here?
This town is becoming more exclusive
That's
by
fine,
the day, so don't be shocked by the prices.
Thank
You think you're better than us, don't ya?
If we ain't got it, it ain't worth wearing.
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall village. But the route's become infested with You'll take me? Thank you. I'll make it worth the trouble, really I will. I've been a wandering trader all my life. My mother was too. Couldn't tell you who my father was. Nor could my mother, actually. It's almost certain that we'll get attacked by bandits. I don't know why the king doesn't do something about it. Renegades! Don't let them kill me! It's a living anyway. Buying stuff in one place, selling it in another. Keep your eyes peeled for renegades and bandits. There's always more than you bargained for. Renegades! Help!
Labor!
Hooray! Just passing through then. I read a book the other day by some bloke called Dan Smoria. What rubbish it was. Stop them or they kill us both!
Whoa! Never seen that before. Casting spell.
Hi there. Eventually, I hope to open a more permanent shop. Billy's Bazaar of the Bazaar. I thought I'd call it. Just need to get some weird goods and that to justify the name. I love the life of a wandering trader. There's just so much, well, wandering. Bit of trading as well.
The finest goods in Brightwall.
We've made it. Thank you. Here's a little something for you. Oh, and come back later if you like, when I've got my stall set up. I'll give you a good price.
Scarier than a Balverine.
You're a very nice person.
It's our most
Got too much
amazing
gear?
sale. Sell it to me.
Welcome to the... Same.
We've sold swords to all the greatest warriors.
I sell the items in Brightwall.
The economy's doing so bad, I'm practically giving my
Fill
stuff
up
away.
your belly with our foodstuffs.
Thanks. I was certain you were going to sell it and take the money. Oh, brilliant. You're a real friend after all. Look who's back! Anything I can do for you?
Weapons of all sizes.
Bet you won't find a better deal than here in my shop.
Nice.
Thank goodness you've returned. Things have got desperately out of hand. Thank you. Thank you. I know you can do...
it! There aren't many people who could have dealt with those things. I cannot thank you enough. Now I can continue my research.
There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop.
It's you! Thank goodness! You've got to help me! Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. All my darling gnomes have deserted me. Well, all but one, and he's right in the house. His name's Lionel. He always had a chip on his shoulder, that one. I tried patching it, but it didn't do any good.
Do you ever shoot that gun you have? Or are you just compensating for something?
Genius, you are! What happened? I heard your gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. Did you shoot him? However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever they are. See if I can get them all back. I can work out a way to fix this.
Your mother!
You shut it! I told you never to mention her! Perhaps the company can help. Well, I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
Oh, lad! I bet you think that tattoo makes you look... Get out of the line of fire, you fool! What the hell are you?
We're gonna kill you anyway, so why not do the decent thing and... I love killing rich folk like you. It's so... We're on the fire!
Whoa, what the hell was that? You alright, mate?
Oh, did you say it was a fight to the...
Welcome.
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes. Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. I just hope something's wrong.
It's about to fall!
No! Come on, we have to get down there.
How could this have happened?
Somebody call for help!
Those poor people! Those poor, poor people!
This must be the way down. We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors. Let's go! Can we get this over with? Please? It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on! I'd know those sounds anywhere. Maybe the monorail falling wasn't an accident after all. Wants a bullet in the head. Hobbs. I knew it. Don't leave any of the little bastards alive. Shooting them from a distance is a good idea. That way you don't get the smell. Maybe the rest of them will think twice about attacking us now. That's it. But there'll be more. That's something you can count on with Hobbs. There's always more.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal. Why just stab or shoot your enemies when you can set them on fire?
Those poor sods. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that.
So where are we going?
To find some old friends. Let's just say that I wouldn't want to go into any battle without them on my side. I could watch them all day. There's hop steaks. Shot it right in its ugly mug. You can't beat magic. Don't lose concentration! That was a shot and a half. Oh, bloody hell. Almost gave me a heart attack. Whoa, you paper that, you sluts! I could shoot them all day. How did you do that? That'll have them scurrying to their holes. Wonder why none of the buggers had chop. They've been waiting to pick us off from a distance. Surprisingly clever. Well, we can have a shootout here or give them a taste of their own smart medicine and flank them. It's up to you. Righto! No point standing here collecting bullet holes. I've got a few I'm not using as it is. Well, look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? There's more where that came from. Careful! Get off me, you little fucker! Ah, shooting. Bloody brilliant, it's a goner! A hit! A palpable hit! Oh, nice aiming. Oh, good strike! Not bad aiming for an old man, huh? You hobbit hop! Keep up that shooting and we'll be rid of them in no time. That'll teach you the lesson. That's a dead hob, all right. Look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? Thank you for making such a lovely target. Try to bring them all down. Oh, nice. Reminds me of the time you broke my sword. Whoa, you're going to pay! Why, you little bastard weren't expecting that, were you? You've been outfoxed. They don't like getting shot at, do they? sod's blocking our way. You'll have to get behind it somehow. Cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you?
Yes, that's right, I'm talking to you. You little dung heap.
Blow the ugly buggers away! Smart enough to use magic. Not smart enough to wear their pants the right way round. Try explaining that. Oh, look, we've even got an audience. Well, nobody tracked me in that bloody game. Take that, you dumb beast. I know they look harmless, but they're bloodthirsty animals. There's nothing more satisfying to hit than a hop. Ha-ha! Wonderful stuff! Ooh, it's gone to hop heaven. They might be small, but they can still hurt. Squishy, aren't they? Give up yet? Good! Keep hacking away at them or we can get out of here. That was a big mistake. Excellent hit. No getting up from that. Ooh, you've really got a knack for bashing hops. Almost ashamed to kill the little mites, isn't it? You're getting better at this magic malarkey, aren't you? Whoa! How are you doing there? That'll teach the little bugger.
What are you? Compensating for something?
Think that was funny, did you? No matter how much you hit them, they never seem to get any prettier.
Oh, look! He's wagging his tail. Maybe he's thinking about eating crap. Can I help you starve and die? Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown, and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
Please return to the sanctuary and I can pass along what I know.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boom! Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we?
You remind me of an old friend. He was a twit, just like you.
Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp. We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero. I think we're almost there. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the sanctuary, and I can show you how. Hello there. The gauntlets are in the armory, of course. Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast. Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it, but whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up. Pistols sacrifice accuracy for speed, but can still...
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
Welcome, Sir Walter.
Sir.
There he is. The one and only. Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn. It's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true, then?
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The Prince, yes. I'll explain. Just treat him like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. So take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Finally left the old castle behind, huh?
Look! He's doing it again! Hey, Grove! What's this one about? Come on, tell us a story.
Oh, you wouldn't like it. Violence, swearing, drunken orgies.
Yeah?
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there.